Yeah.
Daddy, chill.
I'm waiting if it wants to bounce here. With the flow. Make sure we don't have any more news. Jobless claims. With the flow. Very choppy. You know, U.S. jobless claims. There's only 1K extra, so really not that bad. With the flow. Anymore. I don't know if I like this exactly like that. It can go with the flow. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's gonna go up now, finally. It took a while. Hey, what's up, bro? We're trying to see what happens here. It's
They
getting a
say
little
money
choppy.
can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
That it can we go.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Ooh, meow.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Been a long time. How
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
What do you mean?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Look at the smile on my face. Meow. Thumbs up, cat. I like that one. Meow. Get it? Keep it separated.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Oh, it's me, Daddy. Let's see. I was here when you had a hard time on a few losing weeks. They always bring up the bad on me, bro. Of course I recovered. A year and some change ago, I started trading and got my first eval. Really? Wow, so you only been trading for like a year and some change? I thought you trained a little longer. I did recover though.
Rebo 1, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
It's alright, bet. I'm just messing with you. Maverick, I'm going to quit trading. This is too hard. Did Trump sign the peace finally? Bro, he said he signed it 2 days ago. It showed him signing it again, but you know how that is. You know how it is. It's going to be like, that was a fake one. That was a fake one. You know what I mean? And that was a good one here, too. Perfect for the bully blocks. We just couldn't capitalize on it. Need to move these out more. I'm trying to reduce my chart. What will happen, Maverick? Are you ready? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, big drop here. Okay, so we got the 1 hour was actually manipulated.
The Tasnim News says the Iranian delegation's trip to Geneva has not been finalized.
No, it wasn't. What the fuck are you talking about there?
To keep in mind, in 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, get the US leading index change month over month. Data
Okay,
is
I
for May.
actually
Forecast to remain unchanged at 0.1%. So keep in mind the trip of the mediators, US and Iran, to Geneva on Friday was initially to sign the agreement, or the MOU, and that has now, of course, already been signed early. So again, we're just seeing some reports coming through now that Pakistan may not be attending, Iran may also not be attending, but again, the point of that trip has already happened, of course, the agreement being signed last night.
I made a little last night. I only made like $40 today. Are you trading with 1 micro, Maverick? Oh, I got more than 1K. I forgot. I can see, I'm going blind. I can see, I'm going blind. Where's my TP on this one? I accidentally got the fucking trade C. So I gotta I have to trade 2 screens here.
So again, confirmation from IRNA saying that the sources are claiming that since the MOU was signed by Iran and the head of the US, the Pakistani side was informed that there was now no need to hold an in-person meeting in Switzerland. So again, confirmation on what was mentioned earlier.
I can see, I'm going blind. Did this not start? Did you guys take a trade today? Yeah, see, I'm not liking that either. I can always turn it off for now. Fix it later. You're supposed to help make me profitable. Oh, damn. You say that I'm not a good teacher? We got this nice bounce here off the bully block, but I'm not really trusting it too much here, huh? I mean, that was probably 50%, yeah. The 1 hour was manipulated too.
1 minute now for the US
Did I
leading index
fucking miss
change
that?
month over month.
I think I missed it. We missed a great short there, I think. Because I'm fucking around. I think we missed a fucking short. We did. 9:30 though. We're not gonna get that shit. We missed.
10 seconds.
Yeah, no, the 1 hour. Trying something a little bit less. I'm trying to declutter
Trump
my
on
screen
Truth
for you
Social
guys.
says oil is flowing, Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. The stock market's roaring, jobs are at records, and prices are dropping. Our country is strong, safe, and respected like never before. So again, just a post from Trump on Truth Social. US leading index change month over month, 0.1% as expected. So again, Trump on Truth Social just touting the US's position following the current developments in Iran.
I gotta reevaluate, man. Every time I'm doing good for 3 or 4 days, a 400, then one bad day kills my profit. Like it takes all your profit out?
We have posted the leading index May reports on the feed for those interested.
Just take all of it out, daily? If it takes it all out, then you're sizing pretty high. Or you need to like accept that the market's fucked up and sit on your hands. It could pop any direction, you're right.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Best music. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yes and no. Sometimes not, but yeah, I agree. I just gotta fight the itch to click one, I think. So, like, if you give up $400 in one trade, fine. But if you're getting rid of 3 days of profit in one trade, then you're obviously sizing way too high and your stop loss is way too big. But if it's just one day, then it's fine. You probably need to sit on your hands and just look at the market and see what's going on. Just wait like 2 minutes. You're gonna see that it's gonna be fucked up. I know, easier said than done. Wow, this is a really good one again. See, I miss a lot of these. I'm trying to reduce how many bully blocks there are. See, there would have been 2 there. It actually would have got us in all 3. I'm working on that. Nah, I haven't reached live. I'm trying to fix myself. Once I get to like 3 or 4 payouts, I get a little reckless. Cause I'm like, I'm up a lot of money. Hmm. Are you trading a bitch too? Sometimes you needed to let it wiggle. Yogurt thinks it's gonna accumulate and then pop somewheres. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm averaging in wrong. Don't average in. Wait. Wait and see. That's probably your mistake right there. Averaging in is not always great unless that's your strategy. You really got to be good at the averaging in. You really do, because that shit can go sour on you really quick. Castanis is in shorts. Let's see. We are in an area of interest for a little micro short here. Yeah, I don't do the 25Ks. All right, we're going to see if this order block holds. Yeah, you're rushing it. What do I always talk about, Daily? Time. Time, time, time. I don't know if this is going to be a scalp or what, dude. $50K, I think, is your best bang for your buck. Okay, this is not going to go down. Perfect. We waited. Didn't happen. All right, we are now passing the 15-minute high. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, we can get a short here if it comes back down. Rushing does not help, bro. It never does. We always think like it's gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know why the fuck we think like that. It just never works out in the long run, right? Maybe. Yeah. Well, I'm against the $300 a day. You can if you want to, like if in your mind. I'm always like, if it's working, it's fucking working. Stop. You got the problem is stopping when it doesn't work. Because I've easily done 20K days continuing when it was working. Why get off when it's fire? That's when you need to hammer it when it's fire. So, I don't know. A lot of people teach that. I'm the opposite. But you need to know when it's not working, though. Like, hey, 2 wrong. All right, maybe we should chill out. Yeah, it's easier said than done, pet. You just want to trade, right? It's in your blood. It's a fun time. Either that, or we need to transition into a fuck you account where we don't care about. Yeah, I usually used to do like 2 wrong in a row. It's time to stop. At least for 15 minutes. Get up, walk away. All right, this is a short now. I made 1 short. Could be wrong, but starting 1. Wow, 1 is 80 points. Negative 500? That's really not that bad, honestly, dude. Baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Isn't that crazy? The hardest battle is yourself. Fucking bananas. What is that mask? I'm a bully bear, bro. I was born like this. My mother was a bear and I was a bull. Ah, I've been doing this a long time there, brother. You don't have to watch. I think you do a great job. And then there's sometimes we all don't just read it right. That's all. I'm adding in more. I'm looking for 81, 80s. I feel like I should go in more. Alright, we're in 3. Definitely don't want it to spill here. We need the fall. Come on, baby. Oh, we're going to be doing a giveaway today, too, guys. 4 p.m. Mr. Bassett. Yeah, 4 p.m. will do it. Same as last time. You gotta like the Discord post to enter, and then you know, first place on TikTok gets an extra slot, and that's about it. I really wanted this to drop here. Let's go.
Fitch ratings on US consumer spending say lower oil prices could ease the squeeze if sustained.
Woohoo. Woohoo. Let's do this. Let's go. It's a tiny order block here. Needs to rip through. Needs to rip through. Damn thing. It's holding up. Ay, ay, ay. A 500 to negative 200 on this trade. What a fucking bounce. That looked beautiful though, no? Look at that. Choppy chop. This is a short too here. On the 5. I look like a genius for like a minute there. As long as it doesn't go above this, we Gucci. In vain. Fucking A. Go down. Gonna swipe it again, dude. We're fucking swiped it again. Let's see. We need to close below 560s. $1,500. That's pretty good. So what's your max loss days? Dude, fucking bots are relentless. This isn't good. Might have to close it. Might be a big loser here. Meant to be. Well, let's see. Now we could drop 600s. We got 2 here. Fucking thing, bro. I was up like fucking a lot of money right here. Should have took it when it started rejecting. I'm not worried yet, though. I want to see what happens here. Close below 561s would be a good thing here.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change, forecast for a build of 76 BCF on the prior build of 108 BCF.
It keeps stalling and then it keeps going up.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind.
Come on, daddy. Still needs to come down a little more. 62s below, we should be good. Now, as tempted as I want to add into this, we can't, because if I'm wrong, then it's going to really hurt. If I'm right, it would help me out a lot, but I don't know yet, you know? I think we're going to be good, though. The only issue is that it's like slowly going down. Rips up and slowly goes down. So I'm wondering, like, what the fuck they're doing. This looks good. 3-bar play to the downside. There you go. Yeah, it's deciding something here. That was a 3-bar play, though. Come on. Jeez, it's getting eaten up, bro. It's getting eaten up. Not good. Is it finally going to fucking choose to go up now? I hope not. That's a 3-bar play. It should continue down. Yeah, it's fucking really fighting here, dude. I kind of agree with what you're saying, Daily. I'm just gonna give it a little bit more time. Because it is stalling. A little bit divergent, but not enough. This thing's gonna pop up, isn't it? Fucking A. Manipulating at its finest on this part right here. There it goes. About to give all my profit back here. Alright, we sold collected. Yeah, Yoga, this is pretty hard to trade. I'm trying to just like if I close here, I mean I can always enter back in. I mean I'm a little bit at break even now, so I'm not like tripping. Alright, here we go. I want to add one more short, and that's
In
it.
5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change. Forecast is for a build of 76 BCF on the prior build of 108 BCF.
Look at the 1 hour. That's $4.99. That's if it does. That's even if it does hit. If it continues to move up, we're just wrong, okay? It's going to suck to close it, but we have to. What's the next thing? What, in 4 minutes? I wonder if that's what it is, the natural gas and stuff. There we go. Very good. Very good. Felt like I was manipulating a little bit. Yeah. A 100-point candle bastard could be a little baby dick in this, though. We still needed to drop. It still didn't drop below this 80, what's this level? This 65s would really confirm that drop for me. There you go. That's why I held a little longer. I'm like, let's just see this hourly candle on top here, the highs. And it was only a few more points. Well, in the real world, it would be a few more points. Unfortunately, now it's, 40 fucking points between candles. Beautiful, beautiful. and it closed the OG fair value gap to the downside off the flag. First target is 501. Got to get past this order block here too. Oh, you fucker. We're not going to do this again.
1 minute remaining for the natural gas change.
I need to swipe down a little more. There we go. Didn't feel comfortable. If it closes above, if it starts going above 554s, I don't like it. I'm getting out. But I think we Gucci. We're out of order block here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
10 seconds.
Let's get this fucking 449s, guys. That'd be fucking amazing. All right, now we're gonna move the stop loss just a little bit more.
A build of 73
539s.
BCF. It's a build of 73 BCF, lower than the expected build of 76 BCF.
So we can't lose. We can't lose. Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
We have posted the weekly EIA natural gas storage change report on the feed for those interested.
Do we just take it out here? It might bounce. It's gonna get me out. I'm just gonna get out. Not bad trade. Not a bad trade. We did have to hold it just for a little bit longer. My order block didn't hold, and it came back up. My other method would have fucking scored right here. Right here, exactly. Would have got us in pretty good. The only issue is
Natural gas futures
This can go
extend
a lot
gains up
lower.
around spot 4% following the EIA report.
that was a nice one, though. See, all right, that was a good choice, I think. Technically, this is a long, too. Let's see if it pulls back a tiny bit. I want to wait for a close above these structures here. I've been noticing if it doesn't close above, you can get a nice short on them, too. Costanis, did you hold that short? Technically, this should go down to 391s. Three-bar play, too, it looks like. $450s would send it to 391s. Um, 240 to be exact. I feel like this wants to go up. All right, I'm gonna do a small one. Kind of risky, but I think it pops up to like 64s. Oh, let's do your fibs. Your fibs. Let's see if it works. Here's my fib levels, Johnny C. I wish it was marked. Oh, it is marked. 0.78 is 543s. You say to me. I bet you this is fucking close to 50%. Almost there. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, young man. Shut up. Oh! One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Break. Did you, Mr. Bastard? Wow. Impressive. Uh... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Might go to the top. Might go all the way to the top. Probably up here.
Shares of US energy firms fall as oil hits the lowest since the start of the Iran war after the ceasefire deal. So that's Chevron down 2.2, Exxon down around 3%, ConocoPhillips down 2.8.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/.
Five, six, seven. The 1 hour is right there. I mean, I would have took this out. 78.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? A1 steak sauce. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Low. Like, I'm about to reset my TikTok. Because how do I have 7 people? I don't get it. I mean, this Ryan Dunn guy is on, or Jay Dunn. I said Ryan. I don't even know what the fuck his name is. Peter Kennedy's on. Oh, every fucking big trader's on, dude.
As much as possible until persons get it, and then once you got
I just want to be on here. If I'm on here, I'll shut my mouth. I'm not fucking on here, bro. I'm so fucking confused. I'm restarting TikTok. Fucking bullshit. Fucking worse, dude. About the fucking. I don't get what I'm doing wrong for TikTok. You know, I got fucking agents that can't even fucking tell me what I'm doing wrong. I just don't get it. Okay, we're breaking now. 15-minute. And the 4 hour and 1 hour again. Now I'm fucking messaging these people, bro. Done. Fucking done. How to open a ticket. Open ticket. Because now it's messing with my money, man. Can you guys tap my screen just a little bit? We're blasting, huh? I'm not talking right now because I'm messaging Atomic when you see this. You're shorting this area? We got 10 minutes to the new hour.
At 11 a.m. Eastern Time, expecting the US Vice President Vance press conference.
I quit. I'm really about to quit TikTok. Dead ass. All right, Daily. Later, bro. I'm serious. I'm pretty close to just... It's not worth my time right now. It's not worth my fucking time.
They say money can't buy
We have
happiness.
posted a
Look at
live
the
video on the
fucking
feed
smile
for
on
those
my
interested.
face.
I don't want to talk like that because I feel like I got a good base. You know, I love you guys, but this is ridiculous. Thank you for the roses, Texas.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
You know, past month I said I'm just gonna grind. You know, I'm just gonna grind it. Maybe it'll come back. Nothing. Starting to do videos. I'm just not getting.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
It's like, why do I pay for a fucking TikTok agency that can't even fucking help me? You're doing good. I don't know. Just keep going. You know, the algorithm's weird.
They say money
Cool.
can't buy
Fuck
happiness. Look
off.
at the fucking smile on my face.
Are the other streamers got more money than me right now? I'm curious. Is it something I'm doing? Is it more clear? Is it my music taste? This is a perfect song for the moment. Like, I'm even, like, starting to, like, delete shit so I can... It could be because I have a mask. I just asked him that. discrimination. Thank you for the roses, guys. I do appreciate it. Everybody sucks. The only thing I can think of is maybe face to face. You're right. I'm just trying to like. Is it gonna
They say
kill
money
if
can't buy
I
happiness. Look at
show
the
my
fucking
face? Is it
smile on
gonna
my
kill
face.
my theme though? You think it'll kill my theme?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Bots do love me. Could always close a really good deal when I have
More
in
in
my
5 minutes' time,
face.
expecting comments from Vice President Vance in a live stream.
I want to be fun though, you know. I don't want to be boring.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Charles Jackson. I don't know if that's a real question or what.
Germany's Chancellor Merz rules out further EU debt ahead
Thank you
of
for the
budget
heart.
debate.
What? You like the bots love me.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
I mean, I feel like I said it pretty clear here. Is this too
Well,
choppy?
hello,
Is this
everybody.
too
This is
hard to
Donald
read, this
J.
part?
Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real
I
day
literally-
trader, go real time.
Or maybe it's because I hear fucking Trump's voice. That's what's going on. TikTok
Daddy,
removed
Daddy,
that?
Daddy,
No way.
Is that you? Is that you? Mirabelka, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I mean, I'm literally jumping up and down. I don't see how it's not movement. Well, today, you know, is a little bit less, but there's other days. You see me. I'm fucking like moving around and still like, I don't know, it's weird. But you know what's no, that can't be true. Texas, because there's a lot of streamers now that are doing like fake bodies. Like there's a turtle guy, there's a an alien guy. You know, they're all got AI bodies and faces, and they just have like their lips and eyes on there. And they got viewers. They got viewers. Look, I'm going down to 6. It just keeps going down. It doesn't matter. I know I'm ranting and people probably don't want to hear it. I'm just curious. I have no fucking idea. I'm up in arms.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says Europe must strengthen defences as US scales back.
I'm gonna start promoting. You're gonna take the mask off. You just want to see my face.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
6 roses. Don't quit. The OGs need you. I know. I feel bad because you guys are fucking awesome to hang out with, you know? I don't want to quit. I need a different method. I am starting to do videos. I'm going to do my daily
Daddy?
videos of,
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
I figured out a way to clip him and then
We're
I can
shortly
just put them
expecting comments
together,
from
or
US
I could
Vice
just film
President
it real
Vance,
quick.
giving a press conference. Again, we've got the live video on the feed.
I know, Maverick. You guys are OGs. I'm working on it, Maverick. You're gonna have more friends soon in there.
Lucy Riley, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Like, I'm gonna lose my whole theme though, you know? If I take this off, like
Daddy, chill.
it just doesn't go. It just doesn't go with Alpha Daddy. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. The bots are crazy.
So the US had to sell $89 billion in 3-month bills on June 22nd, settling on June 25th. 6-month bills are selling $77 billion. That's the same expiries. $69 billion in 2-year notes on June 23rd, settling on June 30th. And they're selling $70 billion in 5-year notes, June 24th, settling June 30th. And $44 billion in 7-year notes, June 25th, settling June 30th. So Amazon are in talks to sell NVIDIA rival chips to other companies.
I'm still
We're also
waiting.
just
This
seeing
is
some
very
more
choppy,
comments
guys.
from the Treasury with this auction size announcement. They say the result of the 5-year note auction could result in unscheduled reopening of 7-year notes
We're above the
of Series
4-hour.
M2031. If the auction of 2-year notes results in a high yield in the range of 4 to 4.124%, 2-year notes will be considered an additional issue of outstanding 5-year notes.
So I'm gonna mark this out, which is a possible reversal with the wick. "15-minute close below is a fall on 4-hour."
So Amazon shares moved up to a session high of 1.8% now, following the headline that Amazon are in talks to sell NVIDIA rival chips to other companies.
I would love for a nice little close below this 15-minute here. Right? And then we can, or not a close, like a wick down. What says got a strong 5-minute bear divergence signal. Mr. Bastard says we go up. I'm in between. Where do you get the 5-minute? Let's see. 5-minute divergence. See, I mean, I guess you're right. You got 3 holes up here, but this fell pretty big here. You get what I'm saying? This fell pretty big here. So I would say this is a reset, right? At 940, a reset. Then you get this high here, and then you get another lower high. The problem is that it's not overbought or oversold. So not the ideal for me. FOMC yesterday, this slot today. Tomorrow is half a day. Should have taken this week off. Learning experience. I know how to do divergence RSI without it. I like it. I prefer it without it. But the 1 minute's pretty divergent. Problem is, I'm saying is the 5-minute. We need this to go up a little bit, I think. I think it needs to go up first. What? You're probably close. You know, if it just swipes up, I think we can get a good move down. What's up, Alexandra? How are you? Now remember, guys, like 11:30 used to be dead back in a day, a year ago. Living a dream? Nice. Did you trade today? Yeah, we're doing all right. We did pretty good all week. Um, Sometimes it's best. You know, this market's been crazy, especially yesterday. There were 200 point candles. Insane. Talk me into getting a Lucid funded. So much easier. So much easier. So Lucid, you got to go with the flex. I'm a flex guy. We just broke above this. I'm a flex guy. So, rules are, let's go with the 50K account. How's gold moving? So 50K flex. For the eval, you got to make 3,000 without losing 2,000, and it's end of day drawdown. You got $2,000 to lose. You shouldn't use all $2,000 because it's way too much money. But you can pass it in 2 days. It's actually a day and a half. The second day, you can actually activate it as soon as you hit the 3K. But you gotta time that perfect. You need $1,500 the first day and $1,500 on the second day. Dude, Lucid's way better. I mean, Top Step is the same rules. But Lucid's more I just like the way that they're very open on what they're doing, not hiding nothing. But once you pass, right? You have to have 5 separate days of $200. That's it for the day. So you could take your time. And it doesn't have to be in a row. It could be anything that you want. And you don't have to hit a criteria. You can say you make $1,000 in 5 days, and you're like, and there's $200 each, and you're just like, I just want to pay out. You can take half of that out. Pretty cool. Use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. Honestly, it's one of my favorite prop firms right now. Like, you can't go wrong with them. Oh, the rules are so fucking easy. I mean, they're not easy, but they're so much easier than others. Less rules, less I gotta think about, which is great. You know, just focus on my strategy instead. I'm gonna short. It just goes below that yellow line. We could actually go to the 5. Let's go to the 5 and see what that is. Yeah, it's one of my favorite. I'm looking for another prop firm. Apex dropped me for no reason. Well, they didn't provide a reason. But if this closes below, yeah, really annoying. All right, this thing is dropping. Got 20 seconds left. Fucking huge candle. Let's see if it closes and then rips back up a little bit. 5 minutes still here too, which is good. No, I'm gonna short this actually. Starting with 2. I'm thinking
The Fed bids for 4-week bills total $4.3 billion.
can easily get down to this 582s. But I want to look at a bigger picture here. Hold on, let's see.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Hold on. I want to do a bigger picture here, because if we can come down, dude, it's going to be nasty. But let's see here. Okay, 54s. Could be the first target if the 5-minute closes below. Do have a really far away. And then if it closes below the fucking 15, that would be pretty crazy too. We're going to have to judge this. But I'm going to go in 4. And then I'm going to aim for 583s for my first target. Or is that 600? $583. And then I want to see what happens. Ooh, 5-minute fell. Yeah, we Gucci, bro. What was the no, I did it. Let's see. I'm gonna go to 560s for first TP. I'm moving it a little bit because we got some bigger plays going on here, guys. Bigger plays going on. Oh, no consistency rule on Lucid either. So if you want to make 10,000 in one day and 200 another day, it's fine. Okay. Perfect. Got a lot going on here. I don't know why it's so hard to read here. I really don't have, I only have some lines. That's it. Okay. Let's go over my why.
Daddy, chill.
1 hour high. 660. 5-minute chart. We wick through. Look at this hammer. Rips up, comes back down. Guess what? All those people think that price was going to continue higher. And all it did was soul collect. All those poor souls are stuck in it for the long side. And now they're stuck on the choo-choo train, and now it's going down. So now we got that huge hammer hammering at the top. Very, very big bearish candle, right? So break below that hammer sends it down. Now, if we look for the 50% retracement of the hourly candle,
bottom of the hour, the US is due to be selling $70 billion in 4-week bills. The Friday high yield was 3.595%, and the prior bid cover was 3.13.
So TP first target will be 560, 558. That's the 50% of the 1 hour candle, the accumulation candle. Now, if it wants to continue down, we can get down to 450, which will be the bottom of that 1 hour. I don't want to jump ahead, but we'll see. Stop loss would be above. About $359 loss. A weekly open above my hit? Could. Buying here? Oh, I'm shorting. How's that? Why short here? I just went over it, Yogurt. You want me to go back over it? The 1 hour candle prior, it got swept up. We got a huge hammer here, candle formation. It breaks. We short. And now we're looking for at least a 50% retracement of that hourly accumulation candle. So 4 hour high gets broken. 1 hour high, I'm sorry. 1 hour high gets broken. We drop down to the 5-minute chart. Huge wick. Cannot survive. And now we're dumping. We're at the 1 hour. 1 minute. 1 minute's right here too. Oh man, this is really big. What she said. So we just broke this. If it closes above this, we could go back up. But I'm looking at the longer term here. Hourly is pretty Gucci. I'm shorting. All right, let's see if it closes above this, and that would be bad. Bigger picture, short.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $70 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 3.595%, with a prior bid to cover of 3.13.
Now, Lucid, once you get the consistency, it's instant. You go over there and upgrade it. So it's a day and a half. So say first day got a 50K account.
And the press
First
conference
day,
with Vance is
shut the
now
fuck up.
starting. Again, we've got the live video on the feed for those interested.
First day, say you made $1,500, which is the 50% of 3,000. The next day, as soon as you hit $1,500, and you got to be close to it, you can't go over by like $200 or anything like that. It's got to be like $60 max, I think. As soon as you get the second $1,500 day, you can go and activate it instantly, and so then you can use that account.
US VP Vance says 12.5 million barrels of oil went through the Strait of Hormuz last night.
The Pro has no consistency. Pro, you can activate as soon as you get 3K. It's 1 day past the Pro.
Vance on Iran says Iran did not shoot any ships overnight.
So just
So saying
refresh
nearly a
your
dozen
thing and
ships
it
have
should come
gone
up.
through the US blockade.
Oh, so you need $200 more.
Vance says that Iran is honoring their side of the deal so far.
It might sweep up a bit and then come down. It can't close above this candle for short term. Trying to. This 15 minute close below would be crazy if that happens. Short term, it might go up. This guy's fucking talking. VP Vance is talking. You're gonna need that eval? What do you mean? You look like you're about to pass. You're doing great. I'm holding this for the longer picture here, bigger picture.
Vance says
Brad.
there are real divisions in Iran on how to proceed.
If I'm right, this is gonna be a banger. Vance likes to tell the truth, I think.
AP News say the US approves a plan for AI data centers to connect
So,
to the grid.
it might actually crash. No false hopes. Why trade
Shortly
now?
expecting
No
the results
volume.
of the US 4-week bill auction.
I mean, we just swept some of the levels to the upside, and then it's coming back down. So, and Vance is talking right now. So we're about to get some volume. So if we did trade this, it would have been a win too. First TP coming in. If the 15-minute closes below this, it's going to be a lot bigger drop.
So we've put the full article by AP News on the feed for those interested.
It could be 3.58.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Dad, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Gonna have to fight through this here. Wrestle with Jimmy. Come on. You're long in 562s.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Why'd you close your short, Nico? I'm looking for the bigger picture here.
Advance on Iran says the 60-day period begins today.
Oh, great. Hesitating? Yeah, Van started speaking, so...
Too easy. Welcome to the cell, Daddy. Thanks for the follow.
Daddy, chill.
Watch Daddy make money.
4-week high rate of 3.58%, 3.58% with a bids cover of 2.99, 2.99. So the US sold $70 billion and awarded 64.65% of bids at high.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the market.
US VP Vance on Iran and missiles says we do expect as part of the final deal that Iran won't have missiles that threaten the entire world.
Think so. Whoa, whoa. Mr. Yogurt, I'll be getting this style to you soon. I just want to perfect it a little more. I'm trying to take out the noise for you guys. Gordo says I'm going long right now. I'm the only one that's going short, huh? Oh, everybody's going short too. Too easy says he's short. We're right at this fucking 15-minute low. Go to the 1 minute. So we just, if we break it, it could pop up a little bit here. Look, we got a bullish entry. I want to do... It's going to go right back up to where I fucking have my orders in. Yeah, I am looking at the higher highs and higher lows. I mean, yeah, that does look pretty nasty. Higher highs and higher lows. I mean, we're past the 50 and we're bouncing on it right now. Well, we're actually in the golden pocket here, 61 to 78%. So we did retrace a lot. Gotta have faith here. I think so too, X6. What's the bottom of the 4-hour fair value gap? It could, Gordo. But I'm thinking like short term, it could just do a pullback, you know? And a pullback on this market is so... What? Fucking 100 points right now? And it's probably baby compared to, you know, the big move, so...
So the dollar yen
I'm at
extending
559s
gains,
I
it's
need.
now above 161.
A lot of resistance in this area. There we go. We're out too. Two left, baby. That was the 50% mark. You're longing. What are you longing? Why are you seeing a long here? Don't just tell me your levels. What's your level? Why is your level there? We are at the 50% here, so it could retrace. I don't know yet. This down here is, you know, a part of the gamble guess here. Look at the 15-minute. Okay, so we got about 15 more minutes here. No, 10 more minutes. Remember I said 15-minute close below is a fall on 4 hour? So we could actually go down to fucking 360s. What's the 4 hour? 50%. That 485s? That's probably a really good spot. I want to change it to 1. 1. So we're going for the longer play here. We're going to see. Fucking groceries, bro.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Gordo, I like that you took the loss, though. Maverick, where? You can't go to... Where's VWAP for this? Oh, I don't have my shit on. Trying to declutter the screen. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Now, the 15-minute cloud's very strong. You said 1140 you're longing? What's that, in 1 minute, huh? How come, Nico?
Gordo-gi. Welcome to the show that...
Daddy, chill.
An empty pocket? I'll be so mad. If this rips up above here, I'm going to be so pissed off. Ethan BTC, it's waiting for the entire... It wasn't ready this time. It's probably gonna fall down a lot lower over time. Probably until like November, December, and then we'll start to get the bounces again. I'm in heavy in crypto too, dude. Heavy. $15-minute fall below 4 hours. Very bearish. We got 4 more minutes. Look at that manipulation. This could be a nasty, nasty, nasty fall. Man, I've been trading for fucking way too long. Probably 15 years now. Oh, oh, it's like an algo. It retraces a little bit. That was a pretty nasty retrace there. You get wicked out. Maverick, don't do it. I want to hold it for the bigger picture here. I'm up a lot of money, so I can hold it a little bit, so.
Vance says we can temporarily lift sanctions without Congress.
I join me? You're gonna go short? Look, it didn't close. It's fucking ripping up, though, so we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. That 1 hour was hit, remember? We got 2 minutes left for this to close below this yellow line. 501 says short all the way. I would fucking love for this to come down 360s. TP. Honestly, we already hit the 50% yogurt, so I got out 2 already, and I have 2 left. But I'm gonna separate them. I think we hit 88s, and then potentially 449s. It could be even bigger and go down more, but we'll judge it. Maybe 444. My VP rejected it from coming to the upside. Are you saying that's a short for you? I mean, we're fucking collapsing here. We got 50 seconds left. If this rips up 40 points, then won't be good. I think we're Gucci. 5-minute tried, it got ripped. 30 seconds. Dude, yesterday it ripped thousands of points. It could easily go back and forth. Looks like a gentleman. All right, this looks good.
Daddy?
Here we go.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you? Eddie Price, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Gotta swipe this regardless. 500s. So we'll see. Oh, 160 points. Yeah, we made a lot yesterday too. MNQ is a smaller version of NQ, but almost the same price action, yeah. I do MNQ because I could do 10 micros for one one contract on NQ. NQ will rip your face off. Imagine we were in 10 micros right now, one full contract at NQ. We might actually be up like 5 Gs on this one trade. But that's a lot of nerves. A lot of nerves. 434s. I'm cool with that. That gets both. That gets all my PP. I'm trying to decide what it wants to do here. If it fucking collapses outside of this 15-minute cloud, I think we Gucci. Maverick, did you get stopped out, bro? I'm thinking he wants this 1 hour low. All right, that was a pretty big rejection on that one. That was the 500, so just be careful. We could go back up a little bit here. Maybe I should get out and come back in. Trying to decide here. 6 seconds. It's going to come back up to this 356. Or should I just do the longer term? I mean, we're at the fucking 50, bro. Yeah, see, like, this is really bullish. Not really bullish, I'm sorry. What's up, Ryder? Fill the gap. Where's the gap? Down below? Yeah, I'm thinking it wants to go down, but... Yeah, the 1 hour is what I was looking at. What gap, though? Is there a gap here? Oh, SPX. That was a pretty big bounce, though. Really big rejection there again. Yep, I should have longed this to probably like 68s. I'm trying to get now we're at the 50% right now, so let's see what happens. 550s. I mean, let's bring this to break even, right? Take it before it's too late. I'm fucking gangster. I'm nervous it wants to do the one, swipe these one more time. I mean, it's kind of double bottomish too, right? Look at this fucking double bottom here. Divergent as a motherfucker. We did hit the 50%, whatever it is. But this might come back up and then fall. So, like, 610s it might go back up to and then collapse. We're going to find out right here. Regardless, great trade, though. Came back up, take me out. Yeah. Fucking huge bounce. I really need to make a decision here. And we can get back in. Because you still got fucking 9 minutes for this to rip up and then fall back down. What do you guys think I should do? Yeah, I think this might fucking pop up, dude.
Vance on a rant. Are sanctions still on except for oil sanctions?
That fucking ripped up 100 points on me. Outsider says get out. And then just
You're
get back
behind
in,
the
right?
markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com.
That sucks. Went from $500 to I'm trading MNQ. Oh, it's in if that closes green, you're completely right. Fuck you, bro. You little fucking shithead. Still good trade. We got out 2. I wanted to see what happened. We were so close. What was I fucking like 2 points away, bro? 5 points? What a bitch. Whatever. It only got to there. For Gucci. Do I take this out or just leave it? All right. Now, I can get back in on this, okay? For the short. I just gotta wait a minute. You know, longer term, I'm bearish. So if we get a lower 15-minute entry, that would be great. And that was a huge rip up, so I got 18 seconds here. I fucking want to short a little right now. Let's see what happens. Black hole sun. 560s. I should have fucking listened to my shit. I did go in a little bit early here. Wow, it's $100.
According to Politico, the White House delivers Iran agreement to Congress.
This actually doesn't look very good. Might rip up. I went in pre. I can't do the pre. Every time I do the pre, I fuck up, dude. Yeah, that's what it was, Maverick, I think. So 15-minute did close below it. We fucking ripped up. Now, if this came back up and take out the highs, then that completely failed. But, I mean, that was a great fall. The 4 hour, it's... What's the 4 hour at? For the Fibonacci pullback. Yeah, so we didn't even hit it yet. Dude, what the
Surely
fuck?
expecting the Freddie Mac numbers.
721s? I'm just gonna fucking keep ripping up. Yeah, it didn't make it to mine either, Maverick, which is weird. It's like 5 points below. I'm still thinking short. Let's wait till 12. See what happens at 12. Something's not right.
US and Iran declare immediate and permanent end to military operations on all fronts, including Lebanon, according to the text. So, reminder, this is a text that was sent to Congress. The White House provides text of interim US-Iran agreement to Congress that the US-Iran declare immediate permanent end to military operations on all fronts, including Lebanon.
All right, we got 2 seconds. All right, let's get this update, baby. Let's do this.
US 30-year fixed mortgage rate falls to 6.47% according to Freddie Mac. That's versus
What
the
a
prior
fucking
week of
retracement, though,
6.52%.
dude, guys. Shit. What was that? Fucking 200 points in minutes. In minutes. You can't even think that quick. Get a close here. That's in 15 minutes that fucking did that. I would love a close here.
It's also from the text sent to Congress
And a break
that the
below.
US and regional partners to develop $300 billion reconstruction and economic development plan for Iran.
Pretty strong fucking close above, though. Maybe Twin Towers?
Daddy, is that you? Is that you? Thinking ain't easy. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
VP Vance, on Iran deal signing in Geneva, says our plan is to go, not sure exactly when.
I'm going to be entering more at 38. 38 shorting a lot more. All right.
Vance has it. Technical talks may start sometime this weekend. Vance says I might go to Switzerland tomorrow, but it
75?
depends on Iran.
75? Going in heavier. Some fucking gangster, alright?
Vance just saying on technical talks that he's going to lead the US team.
Double top on the 5. Let's do it. Also rejection off my order block, right? So many things lined up here to fall. Many reasons why this should fall. See my arrow on the left. Let's see.
Seeing shares of SpaceX extending decline to 9% now.
578. Where'd I put it at? 75. All right, I'll do 78. That's fine. It's only a few points, right? 78. Whoever's talking is making this pretty bad again. U.S. VP Vance on technical talks. I'm going to lead the U.S. team. My TP is 78. 578 on MNQ.
Vance says US troop withdrawal will be to pre-conflict level.
I mean, it fucking closed, bro. Whatever he's saying might just be too strong, guys. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Fucking bitch. I'm fucking tired of these fucking politicians, bro. Makes one a fucking long, but I don't want to be an asshole. I gave back a lot of money right there. No, I think I'm tilting. I don't want to be an idiot. I'm being a dumbass. This guy is fucking talking. It's fucking me up. And watch, I'm gonna fucking get back so much money probably. Stick to your plan, bully bears, you stupid fuck. Yeah, I want the double top. I don't know why the fuck I'm in so heavy, but might as well just match them, right? It obviously didn't work. Unless I'm measuring this wrong, I can't figure it out. Let's see, 11, 5, 9. No, yeah. So this is the break. It should have continued down. Vance is talking, so... The order block's still holding. It needs to blast through it. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking shit up, Nico, right now. Hopefully, I'm gonna sit on my hands for 5 minutes after this trade. Fuck. Stupid idiot. Had an amazing fucking day and I'm gonna ruin it. Focus, focus, focus. Like, it fucking manipulated me by 7 points. I still need this 1 hour to be taken out at 75s. Come on. It looks bullish at the same fucking time, dude. I could have got all my money back too if I held that a little bit longer for that short. Good rejections. Break above 55s and we should be okay. I'm in a long right now. I did take a nasty loser. Needs to make a higher high here. It might want the 1 hour.
Seeing a piece here from the FT that Iran is to get access to $6 billion of frozen funds to buy US goods.
You could be right, Nico. It did manipulate a little bit further than I wanted, so
Also
I'm
from the FT,
thinking
there's a
long
money
because of what
holding
it
Qatar
did.
to be
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
Dude, why would you
You're
put a
behind
commercial
the
right in the
markets.
middle of that? Dude, I can't get a break
under an
here,
interim
can
deal
I?
between Iran and the US. The move forms part of the billions of dollars in financial incentives that the administration is dangling to ensure Iran commits to memorandum of understanding it signed with the US on Wednesday and to follow up nuclear discussions.
Yeah, we're in a standstill right now. We can go either way. This is getting heavy again, though. I need this to break up fucking higher.
That concludes comments from Vance.
Finally. He's fucking up our flow here, dude.
We have put out the article as well in the feed for you to read through.
He started speaking and just fucked my flow up. Quad witching? Yeah, it's early today, right? Oh, that would fucking rip it back and forth. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but they moved it today. VP Vance was just talking and he fucked it all up. Fucked up my whole flow. That's why we were all seeing different ways. I mean, we got a banger trade. I'm fucking up right now, though. I should not be in this heavy. Tilted a little bit. Tilted. I think I got pissed off. What does that have to do with anything? I want to learn to trade for real, but hesitant due to the fact that I'm a black man in America. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? To be honest with you, this fucking order block hell, dude. Fuck! Nico. Come on, man! Give me a fucking break here! I fucked up. That order block fucking held. I went in way too fucking high. We got another order block here, so hopefully it works in my favor, but I don't fucking know. Get back all my profit, bro. I was up fucking like $3,500 in cash money, baby. Just to give it back like a little whatever. I can't add anymore. I tilted and added too much. I got angry. And that's what's fucking going on right now. I'm just angry. Let's see right now. This is a nice block here too, so we could still get a rise up. Yeah, I'm looking at the 15. I thought it was going to completely collapse down, but we did go down to the 1 hour low. If it breaks the high, then it's going to whatever. But if we fucking lose this like 15-minute, I'm fucked. Fucked. And I think I'm fucked. Like fucking Vance just fucking took my money out my mouth. Not good. No good. Later, Louie. Come on. This is pretty difficult. If this rips up, hard to read. Really hard to read if this rips up. I thought that too, 75. Maybe I'm just being impatient. Could be impatient right now. The video is finally ripping up. It should break these highs the way that it's moving. Nah, it just keeps getting rejected. I think Vance fucking put us into an uproar, and now the volume's dead. Because it's already it's lunchtime, so I think volume's fucking dead right now. J Dex said all in shorts here. Yeah, I was in originally short, but maybe I got played because of Vance. I don't know, guys. I think it has to sweep before we go down, but we'll see. There we go. Good, good. All right. So Gotta see how this candle reacts. We still got 20 seconds here, so. $700s?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? USM bet. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Now, guys, even though I won this trade, I'm not happy with what I did. I'm not happy with that. I should not have done that. Yeah, I was not happy with that yogurt. I'll go over what I was thinking though. I originally thought right here when I got
They
in.
say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile.
Yeah, I
on
was
my
not happy
face.
with that. Okay. But as I got in, we got in for the short, right? It actually whacked me out. It stopped me. And when it stops you like that and it still looks like it wants to rip up, I think it usually continues. So that's what my bias was. I was thinking it was going to continue. I'm not really happy with that trade. I was right, but I think I was only right because I've been doing market for so long I could read it a little bit on how it's feeling. But I'm not really happy with that one.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my
USM,
face.
thank you for paying my electric bill. This is the break.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Day trader, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
And you see how it's still ripping? Plus, you got to take into Vance was talking too. He said something fucking bullish. That's the only reason why I went long. This fucking rip up was insane. Vance obviously said something crazy, right? Gold? Yeah, I don't really want to switch yet. Hold up. I feel like it wants to go higher.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Henry? Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Mr. Cool Pig, thanks for the share. Appreciate you. All right, so I don't want to lose money here. I'm gonna close it, I think. It didn't go below yet, but I don't want to get back too much fucking money here. Yeah, I'm looking for the short. I just want to see what happens here. I'm gonna close it. Dude, this thing's insane. I go back in my longs. Really hard to read right now. But this thing keeps ripping up here.
SpaceX bankers are preparing for bond sale of at least $20 billion.
Testing a low, all insiders are cashing out. What makes you think that? Oh, the wicks are too big? Wicks are huge, dude. This is MNQ, but NQ, yeah. But it's MNQ. Let me look for you, Yogurt, real quick. Gold. $5-minute, 1 hour, taken out. Come on, load up, fucker. I do not have actual real Delta, no. I don't really like it too much on, for futures. Stocks, I like it. Alright, I'm gonna say close above 248s brings it up. Yogurt. $248s, close above it, I think brings it up on the 5-minute chart. Then you have a TP
Golden State TV runs between leaders to issue a message shortly
We're
for
higher.
the end of the war MOU with the US.
If you wanted to get in a little bit closer.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time and financial.
I don't know, 1 minute looks really sloppy. Price actually got really sloppy, guys. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That 15 minutes out, bro. That 15 minutes. Yeah, look at this thing, dude. I can't tell what it's gonna do. Alright, so 5 minutes. Close below this. I'm gonna short it. Because we got
Again, no
big wick.
specific time given by Iranian state media here. They just say that it will be published in a few hours.
USM, we use prop firms around here, and we use Tradeovate, and then we connect our Tradeovate to TradingView. TradeC is pretty good too. I'm using that on the on another to the side here. I got like 5 screens, so Head and Shoulders. 5-minute Head and Shoulders. A sloppy one, but I see it. It would have to break like that neckline. A firm, prop firm. We use Lucid. Use code BULLY, all caps. Hard 2.0, thank you for the share. Oh, you're on Robinhood? Yeah. We don't use real cash around here. We use prop firm money. So, say Lucid, for instance, right? You spend, I don't know what the deal is, $80 right now? $90?
Daddy, is that you? Is
You
that
get a
you?
$50,000
According to an
account.
Israeli Now 14 report on X, they say the political echelon approved the IDF to open fire in the areas of Blue Line in Lebanon. Senior IDF officials will clarify the new procedures to the field echelon in the coming hours. In addition, terror infrastructures identified in the area will be destroyed soon.
Code BULLY, yeah.
Again, that's
Hold on,
from,
I'll explain in a second.
That's from a Now 14 Israeli reporter on X.
So Lucid, at $80, you get basically $2,000 of drawdown that you can lose. It's a test at first. So you got to make 3,000 without losing 2,000. You need a 50% consistency over 2 days. So as long as you don't make over $1,500 each day, then when you get to 3,000, no activation fee. They give you a funded account, meaning anything that you make. Well, actually, Lucid's a little bit different. So like, you just need 5 days of $200. Any day you want. Any days. Doesn't have to be an order. You can you could take out like say you made $4,000. You could take out 2 G's. And guess what? You only used $80. Now, if you lost $2,000 of your
Daddy?
real money, would you be
Daddy,
upset?
Is that you?
I would.
Is that you?
Finn, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
No, I'm looking for shorts. But if I don't get it, I don't get it. You're mad when you lose $3? Well, prop firms will really boost up your confidence. This is MNQ, which is micro version of Nasdaq. Why do you need help, man? Slow it down. Slow it down. They might want to fucking re-break this up here. I'm gonna take this out, I think. Finn, very hard market today. So don't beat yourself up, but most of the time, the hardest part is your psychology.
So
when you go
IRNA,
into-
just saying that within an hour, Mustafa Khomeini is to deliver a message. The other Iranian news sites just saying that in a few hours.
Yeah, the PA is hard, but guess what? There's huge swings. There's money to be made, baby. Just gotta adjust, right? Yeah, some of these guys, the bots are bad. All right, let's go to the 5-minute because I think we might get an entry here. Oh no, 5 minutes way down, bro. Huge candles. We might need to wait for the 1 minute. Yeah, it's been tricky the past couple days. I was profitable yesterday, but today was so hard to read. Could be USM. These are prop firms. They're funded. And that's denying your confidence. Most of the time, you need to trade smaller. Trade smaller until you adjust. They had to drop price to get some buyers. What did wow, look at fucking Nvidia. Insane. You stuck to it, Maverick? What'd you stick to? Longs or shorts? Look, now this thing is dumping now, right? What? We were at 226. Now, this is the buy zone for SpaceX. Let me,
Spot gold falling now 1%.
Wow, that really dumped, huh? That shit's fucking ripping. All right, ready? We're gonna adjust again. Hitting that high. Huge candle, though. Huge fucking candle. It's been respecting the cloud. Yes, Maverick! That's the first fucking part of all this. I love it. See, I tilted for a second. Like an idiot. I didn't stick to my style. Holy shit. Can you imagine I held that fucking long? This is what I originally wanted, but I would have pulled my hair here, I think. You're going long 800? Shit. Alright, I like that bounce. Alright, we're gonna try one. Just one, guys. Really small. You think 800, bro? I would have fucking been a baller if I bought SpaceX for sure. I'm gonna see if it bounces here. Just need some legs, and then I'll put a trailing stop loss. I think it's bullish for at least 20 minutes. Bullish for 20 minutes. Make sure you guys hit that follow button. And again, today, guys, at 4 p.m., I will be doing a 50K Lucid Flex giveaway. It's an awesome account, one of my favorites. What we'll be doing is you got to join my free Discord, hit the like button on the post, and that's it. We do have a bonus round of TikTok if you get the most points with likes and stuff like that. If you want to gift, totally up to you. You get 1 extra slot. It will be open in the morning at USM for futures, but it might be dead.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Lewis, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Points don't start until I come back, though. At like 2:30. It might be a slow grind. I'm thinking about hopping off for lunch and coming back on for 2:30. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to close this while I'm green. Well, it was green. These can play fucking games here. Watch this turn into like $100 loss. But I think you're possibly right, Mr. Bastard, for longer term here. Probably be a slow grind. Changed.
Fed bids for 5-year tips total $3.6 billion.
Let's see.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
So the US Treasury says they're imposing sanctions on Hezbollah-aligned Lebanese officials and others for obstructing Lebanon's peace process and delaying disarmament of Hezbollah.
I'm actually typing to you now, Liam. There's literally 1,000 people on other people's live stream that are trading. So I get very confused. I've tried changing stuff too, but I literally see others doing it constantly, and then they're just growing and growing and growing. Some of them I watch go up to like 40,000 followers while I'm just stuck getting the 5 whatever. I mean, right now I'm getting good engagement, which I'm happy. but for 2 hours I didn't get nothing. While watching all the other ones get thousands, and I'm making more money than them. So, and that's not even the point. It's just nobody's flowing in. Well, they might not be on now, but they were on at 9:30. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I could do it right this second. Let's say J Dunn. Who are the other guys that have a lot of followers? That are constantly have like a lot of viewers. Why the hell is this so loud? No, not on YT, on TikTok. Ah, maybe that's it, Liam. Let's see. Any of you guys know the other guys' names? I'm trying to think of it. What I'm doing right now. Who have a lot of viewers? Yeah, they're not on right now. They just got off. Probably because the market slowed down. Like this guy has the Algo's best friend. That guy has I can't even click on it. Yeah,
Trump
but
on
how
Truth
about
Social
just
says
in
there is no
general?
$300 billion payment to Iran by the US. That's
J
fake news.
Don.
All
Who's the
there is for the
rocket
US
guy?
is success,
Isn't
where
there a
oil
rocket
price is a
one?
victory.
I want to make a list for
Again,
the
Trump on
agent.
Truth Social says there is no $300 billion payment to Iran by the US. That's fake news.
Could be Shannon. Completely
Just
agree.
a reminder, at the top of the hour, we get the US with the 5-year tips, looking to sell $24 billion in the 5-year tips.
If it's
reopening.
my style,
Prior high
Shannon,
yield
completely, I'm okay with it.
1.367%, private cover 2.57.
Nobody knows what the fuck they're called, guys. The other streamers. Oh, and they also curse a lot too. So it's not just. I wanted to get off, and now this went into a much bigger loss than I wanted. Nobody has any other streamer name that has a lot of followers in the morning. Help me out here, guys. All right, I'll just get the fuck off then. A lot of followers in the morning time. What other streamers on TikTok have a lot of followers watching live in the morning time? Eddie, there you go. Thank you. Peter Kennedy. Real
So it's a bit of a prep then ahead of the 5-year tips. The gap between tips and conventional treasury yields
Daddy?
represents the expected
Daddy,
average
is that
inflation
you?
rates
Is
over
that
life
you?
securities. And for 5-year tips, the so-called break-even inflation rate has dwindled to about 2.28% from this year's peak levels over 2.7%. You had the CPI that
Turbo.
rose over 4.2% in May from a year earlier, most since April 2023. And the $24 billion auction is unchanged in size from the previous comparable sale. Treasury stopped expanding tips auction sizes last year. Primary dealers' position in tips maturing in 2 to 6 years was about $6 billion in week ended June 3rd. This is $3.5 billion average over the past year.
All right, Milo. Yeah, TikTok's the easiest. That's why. But, if you're really good, you can stand everybody. I mean, I'm up fucking $3,000 today. Yesterday I was up 3,000. I think I was up 3,000 the day before. I'm trying to make my screen more simplified. MNQ, I'm trading. Yeah, this is not looking fucking great. Let's see what this 1 minute does. I literally wanted to get out in green up here, and then the agent guy started messaging me. Yeah, he has a lot of followers,
Daddy?
though. He's
Daddy?
got
Is
100,000
that you?
people.
Is that you?
And I agree, they're great traders. At least Peter Kennedy is, right?
5 minutes ago now to get
Man,
the
dog.
5-year
Welcome to
notes,
the cell,
tips,
Daddy.
5-year tips. The prior bid cover of 2.57, prior high yield of 1.367%.
Okay, so why did you choose Real Rammy over me? I won't get butthurt either, so it's okay.
Daddy?
I'm gonna add one more.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Two banks. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, you're in your Discord? Should have waited for my style before I enter this, but we're gonna try to go long here and see what happens.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Bill Jonah. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy Sensei. Daddy Sensei.
There we go. There's that one. I'm okay
US
with like
says forces lifted
690.
the blockade on all Iran maritime traffic.
Oh, that's big news.
US military says on Thursday, US forces lifted the blockade on all maritime traffic entering and exiting Iranian ports and coastal areas.
I teach the same time while making money.
According to Mexico's Abroad, Mexico, US, Canada to discuss USMCA
Well, I feel like I
virtually
do.
July 1st.
I can't just repeat myself over and over again for 4 hours. But every time I'm in a trade, I see why. Anybody asks, I answer questions.
US says that they're not impeding transit of vessels to or from Iranian ports.
Should be bullish, no?
Also, reminder at the top of the hour, we get the Baker Hughes data before the US holiday. US military says naval ships will remain in the area to make sure US-Iran agreement is adhered to. Surely expecting the 5-year tips auction data.
Not a
and
very
also Baker
large
Hughes.
long here.
Ten seconds to the when issued. $1.96% for the when issued. Again, for the
4
when issued
p.m.
5-year
for the
tips,
giveaway.
yield
4
about
p.m.
1.96%
I'm gonna hop off
for
at
the $24
like a
billion
couple
auction.
minutes.
Just waiting on the Baker Hughes data to come through
But
now.
I will announce it and then go from there. I'm only into I don't know why I didn't get out there on my other account. $1 o'clock. Probably should get out. Soul collector is in effect, right? You're saying? I tried taking it off to see if I can lower high too. It's probably good.
Seen Dolian rising about 0.5%. Total recount Baker Hughes 563.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com.
It hit to 50%, so it could drop.
433. It's now waiting on the tips data. High yield of 1.955% and a bid cover of 2.61. So primary dealers take 3.43%, direct 27.99%, indirect 68.59%. The US sells $24 billion of 5-year tips at a high yield of 1.955%. So that's a stop through of 0.5 base points. So US 5-year tips yield falling after the auction, last at around 1.921%.
Okay, it might be rejecting this, so be careful. I'm gonna close this. It could go up. I need to get off for lunch. I'll be back on for 2:30, and then we'll do the giveaway at 4 o'clock today. I will make the announcement in my free Discord in the bio. You got to be live to win it, though. You got to be on to accept it. We have a great time. We do a wheel spin. If a name falls on it, then you get it. All right, so 4 p.m. I will announce it in Discord, and then 4 p.m. I'll be on TikTok. Well, I'm gonna be back on at like 2:30. But we'll go from there. All right, people. See you in a bit.
Daddy, chill.
I'll leave my Discord on and stuff like that, so I don't have to like turn it on and off. I'll just turn off TikTok. Wow, Rip City. Where the fuck did my thing go? Wants to rip up, dude. I'll be back.
S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 extend gains to session highs. So according to Semaphore report on X, citing Senate Republicans, or one Senate Republican, says there's a high level of dismay among Senate Republicans about the Iran deal. One senator says that adding it's unlikely that a final deal with Iran is ever reached.
Daddy? Is that you?
Just getting reports from Iranian media that Hezbollah started a series of military operations named Ashura operations in response to repeated violations of the ceasefire by Israel in southern Lebanon.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
ECB's Escriva says energy costs are spreading to services and transport. So, reminder, Iran's Supreme Leader is supposed to be making a statement at about 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, but there's also sources from Iran that says within a few hours. But it's there in the calendar just in case he does. comments coming through from Iran's Supreme Leader Khomeini on X. Nothing so far of importance. So he just said that he granted permission for the memorandum of understanding. ECB's Escriva says baseline scenario is subject to considerable uncertainty. Also, Iran's Supreme Leader just adding that future in-person negotiation.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase. and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Supreme Leader Khomeini says that if the American side wants to be too demanding, we will not accept it. It's again in regards to the MOU and negotiations. Scriver says the scope of destruction of oil production is unclear, and it's unclear how long recovery of oil production will take. So, according to Israel's Channel 14, says Trump said to them that the US would back Israel if it attacks Iran. Again, that's according to Israel's Channel 14. Again, saying Trump said that the US would back Israel if it attacks Iran. So just keeping an eye on oil markets, just seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside, not really a significant amount, just a bit of a rise in tick strike. Again, as the comment came through from Israel's Channel 14 that Trump said the US would back Israel if it attacks Iran. ECB's Escriva says significant uncertainty on expected price trajectory. Screever adds that uncertainty about oil prices and inflation transmission. Screever says there is uncertainty about second round effects regarding wages. Screever says second round effects on wages have yet to materialize.
So Trump on Truth Social just saying that we expect a complete ceasefire on all fronts. This includes Lebanon, Hezbollah, and Israel.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $76.60 a barrel, down 19 cents or 0.25%. NYMEX diesel July futures settle at around $3.12 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline July futures settle at around $2.99 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas July futures settle at $3.23.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
According to state media, Iran's Supreme National Security Council say, based on the Memorandum of Understanding with the US, no fees will be charged to ships transiting the Strait of Hormuz for 60 days. And Iran's Supreme National Security Council say the fees will be covered by Iran during that period. Iran's Supreme National Security Council say the Persian Gulf Strait Authority has been charged with issuing permits as fast as possible.
Did I miss anything? Let's see. Coming for the eval, Zai? It still looks long.
Iran's Supreme National Security Council say vessels should pass in the time and path allocated to them due to security issues.
With the flower.
And Iran's Supreme National Security Council say the Strait of Hormuz traffic will be increased gradually.
That's good.
And Iran's Supreme National Security Council say technical details about the passage through Hormuz will be announced by the Persian Gulf Strait Authority. Furthermore, Iran's Supreme National Security Council say
Looks like I
measures
didn't
on
miss
mining
much
clearance
here.
will be carried out under Islamabad MOU.
With the flower. Nice. This is really choppy. Didn't miss much. Hopefully Power Hour brings us a little bit more. Got me feeling good. See if they get a bounce here. It might be a
Brent
bounce.
crude futures settle at $79.85 a barrel, up 30 cents or 0.38%.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're about.
I'm trying to see read what Iran's saying. Iran Supreme National Security Council, based on that move, the U.S. no fees will be charged to the ships transiting and trade in Hamas 60 days. The Persian Gulf Strait Authority has been charged with issuing permits as fast as possible. They're saying that they're expecting a ceasefire on all fronts, including Lebanon, Hezbollah, and Israel. Nookie, you can take that cookie. Looks kind of bullish. It does look bullish, bro. Got really like all right, let me edit this. Gonna change.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
50K eval giveaway at 4 p.m. Flavor. Free Discord in bio. Click on giveaway section. Top first. Wait, first place in TikTok gets extra lot. Okay, we're gonna be doing that at 4 o'clock today. It's over $100. Yeah, I wish I went long. Dude, these bots are crazy. Let's see, we'll see. What are you guys thinking? Long, or is just gonna wait and chill sideways?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Mr. Bassett's here.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Ooh.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thank you for the goats.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
So make sure you guys join my
They say
free
money can't buy
Discord.
happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Go to the eval giveaway.
They
You
say
must
money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
you must click on it to enter.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
And then top points on TikTok around 4 o'clock gets you an extra slot. Gets you an extra slot. We'll do a name spin on the wheel. The wheel of names for the giveaway. Kind of dead right now. The market here.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Paying my electric bills, guys. My electric bill. Let's do this. Let's do this, you little shitheads.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Ooh, with the fluffy heart. I guess you want to win, huh? He wanted that free $100
They say money
camp,
can't
baby.
buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness.
Wow.
Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Golden
They say money
gloves.
can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Golden gloves.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness.
cream.
Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Ice cream, ice cream.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
CG. Oh my god. Be paying them bills, baby. You still think it goes to 800, Mr. Bastard? I don't know if I want to bracket the way it's got this bracket going on here. DD generation. Golden glove
They say
again.
money can't buy happiness. Look at
Woo!
the fucking smile on my
Fucking
face.
rich.
They say money
fucking
can't buy
rich.
happiness. Look at the
Is that
fucking
you?
smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at
Is
the
that
fucking
you?
smile on my
DJ
face.
Cactus. Talk shit about me.
They say money
Daddy?
can't buy happiness. Look at that
Is that
fucking
you?
smile on my face.
The duration. What summer?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Shoot, guys. 8 points you got now. 102. Somerset Bravo. Hey, what's your bar color like that scheme? What do you mean, my scheme? Just my color here? I like it, right? It's nice and soothing on the eyes. It is... Let's see. This color right here. Can you see it? It's like the second green, like a teal... Cyan? Whatever the hell color you say it. And like a gray. Yeah, I'm trying to make, like... something that's, like, easy in the eyes. And I think that's pretty easy in the eyes there. You do the wicks white? I might start making them white. Some are white and some are gray. I don't know. Because I really want to see what color the bar is if my purple's there. So I think I have white as green and gray as my red. Does that make sense? White for bull. Gray for red. Alright, guys. Want to beat along here. Deleted Discord? Can't get the hang of it. What do you mean? I don't like this song.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Golden gloves. You're spoiling me right now. Alright, we're going to be looking for a long soon.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Golden gloves again. Shower me, mommy. Shower me.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
I'm going to have to get naked soon. Can I say it on here?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Daddy, chill.
Bro, these are crazy.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
He wants to win.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at this fucking smile on my face.
We got the 5 and the 1 hour.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at this fucking smile on my face.
Might get a nice long here. But it's got to close above it. Remember what happened when we got into...
Daddy, is that you?
Is there a holy block anywhere here? I mean, that looks bullish as fuck. Alright, let's try one. Starter. You got my hash pipe.
Lewis, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Brig Patch. Thank you for the follow.
Brig Patch.
Daddy, chill.
Alright. Close above this sends it up. I'm in pre. Let's look at the 5 too. I want to mark that out. Oh, that's huge. That's too big, I think. What she said. Not worth it. Only the one. And we got in pre and it rejected, so be careful. I got my hash pipe. Ooh. Let's see. I'm seeing it swipe the lows here. We really needed to close above this yellow line here. I'm getting in a little bit pre because look at those candles, those hammers. What she said. Look at those hammers, baby.
Money
Come on, that
market
looks
fund assets
beautiful.
rise to a record $7.919 trillion
I have a
at
feeling this is
ICI.
probably a bully block there too. Not, huh? Is that a Tradeify? I have 2 Lucid and 1 Tradeify. I have 1 Lucid on Trade C right now. I bought the wrong one. It's funded, but I don't want to, get rid of the funded. I want to trade it. Oh, beautiful. This looks so good, too, at the same time. All right, let's do a Fibonacci here to see where we
They
can
say money
go.
can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Smiley with the heart. Thank you so much. Trade C is actually pretty good. You just can't get your special indicators on there. I kind of like it. I mean, it's basically the same thing as Top FX. Dude, come on. What are you going to do here, guy? I want to go in more, but, like, we got to really wait to see what happens here. 681s. It's fast, though. It's really fast. Sometimes that'll make people nervous. It's definitely a tough area. This is crazy. It's got to be accumulating, though, right? Like, this is crazy how, like, it just stopped. I think it wants up, bro. I'm going up. I'm going in. Being a little bit aggressive, but we got this. It looks like it wants it. Going for 695s first TP. Let's go. Dude, it won't break that yellow line. It won't close above it.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Flavor of the day. Golden motherfucking flush. I'm not walking today, guys. I'm sore as fuck today. I am stupid sore. I did like
They say money can't buy happiness.
like a
Look at
dump
the
truck
fucking
of mulch
smile on my
yesterday, like
face.
spreading around my flower bed and garden, bro. Fuck. Flower bed.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
This
They
guy's
say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Dude, is it
They say
really
money
not
can't buy
gonna
happiness. Look
go?
at the fucking smile
Holy
on my face.
shit!
They say
Bad
money
trade.
can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Does it want the next one? Insane. Graham, little whatever. We gotta look at the Juneteenth holiday hours. What the fuck is it? It needs to go back up. If you gave me a wedgie, oh man, I'd be excited. I blew an account. I keep having self-control and throwing it away in one day. Is it because you're looking at a large loss and you don't want to lose it? Oh my god, the bots, the bots. Bull Burns will shoot fire. You tell him, Mr. Bastard. Yeah, you're most likely sizing too high then. But you got to stick to your strategy too, though, you know? Like, if you're wrong, you're wrong. This one, I didn't wait for the close, and look what's going on. I want to wait one more spot right here. If this doesn't hold, then I'm wrong. See how it touched it? Like, it looks beautiful. Back and over and over. Not until I'm down, then I get mad. So it's definitely not sticking to the size rules. Oh, you just keep getting back in. So you're revenge trading. Usually when you're wrong and then you're wrong again, usually the market doesn't care right now. Easier said than done, right? To walk away. But usually just wait 5 minutes and then you're going to see that the market doesn't make sense. I'm not too excited about this, so when it turns green, I'm probably going to get out. This time I kept it in a month. This time I kept it a month, which is better than before. Just need to focus on the long term more. Yeah. And then you're like, once you lose it after doing a month's of work, you fucking... Then you really panic because you're like, fuck, I just wasted all that time, right? And what does it come back to? What do I keep preaching? Time. Everything's about time. 632 and 590s. I was hoping to bounce here. This is twice it's doing it to me. I thought I was right here, dude. But I need to wait a little bit better on these my method. You got this, Mallory. I'm thinking overall it does go down. Dude, the wicks. What the fuck? This is how it's been the whole time, huh? Thank God I got off at that time, because I would have pulled my hair out. When did you lose
They
it?
say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Mallory. Flavor of the day with another golden motherfucker gloves. Edge to your TP and him. Dude, that's been happening to me recently, Marco. It's been very annoying. Like today, what was that? $500 I gave back because they missed it by 2 points. Deadass. I mean, I profited 500. I left 500 in there, and I'm like, this is easily gonna hit it. 2 points away. VP Van starts speaking, and it rips up to the moon. I think this goes up higher. I don't want to be like a sissy here. Where we at? 79s? Bank holidays tomorrow, no? Dude, this won't go up. Let me look at the 50%. Easily should go to my area. Oh, I'm sure it did. Also, like, the deals and VP Vance came out and started speaking.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Flavor of the day, another golden. Ah! If I wasn't so sore, I'd box a little more. Break up, dude.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you? FX James. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, they're closing it a day early for the witching. Bears are pressing, yeah. It's fucking, they're pressing, right? I think they're gonna get squeezed. There you go. Gotta get past my bully block here, though. Fuck. Difficult market. Got it, though. Got it. We got it. This was the original that we needed to close. Wow, watch. It's going to keep ripping like I said before. You little shithead. You little poopier. I'm not the only one. My friends. I mean, this looks like it wants to reject again. I just don't want it. You don't want to get in the mid. You know what I mean? I'm not the only one. Yeah, I think you guys are in luck. I don't know if this is a trader. The one that was giving me all the gifts.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Flavor, do you trade?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Giveaway at 4 o'clock today, guys. 50K Lucid Eval. Worth a lot of money. My favorite style account, too. It's literally my favorite. All right, very good, Flavor. There you go. Flavor's like, I'm winning this shit. It's literally one of my favorite accounts. It's one of the easiest, too, to get a payout, in my opinion. Woohoo! Let's go. Move, price. Move. I can't. I don't want to force a market that's not going to go, guys. I'm not going to force it. I want to see when this comes. Oh, general announcement. Okay. One p.m. everything closes. So 12:30, 12:45 it closes, but 12:30 will be out for the markets, guys. It looks like it wants to go up, right? Who turned off the volume switch? So I'm trying to change what my screen looks like. Is this easier for you guys to read, like a 15-minute high? I put this here. 1 hour low. Is this something easier for you guys? I'm trying to declutter this. We need this 15-minute to smash through. Boom, sucker, boom. Feel it. Feel it, baby. All right, one more minute. One more minute. To that 15-minute closes, that'll be the 30-minute candle. Okay, here it is. Let's see. Get a pop above this 15-minute high, the new one. It fucking just rejects, bro. Really choppy. I guess, honestly, if you go to the 1 hour... I mean, what, 15? So it wouldn't work until the break of this. Makes no sense to going long there. Beat me, I don't match. You want me to beat you? Google backs today. Good. Nice. Very good. I actually didn't want it to go down that far, but there was one more level here that I wanted to see, and it got to it. I know. I was messing with you, Mr. Bastard. Just want to drain you. What? Who the fuck says that? That's a song name, Mr. Bastard. That's the song name. Just joking. That's actually the concert name. Next song. I don't want that one. Jeremy. Good song. Dude, you guys got a good chance. There's only 16 people that fucking signed up today. Let me go over on how to get to the giveaway. Free Discord in the bio. You must join. It's free. Go to the giveaway section. Press the fire icon next to the latest post under that section. First place of points on TikTok gets an extra chance to win. Dude, again, that 1 hour, huh? Look at it.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Sebastian. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Now, obviously, you must be following.
Daddy, chill.
Nico, you got a good chance, bro. There's not that many people in there. How are you liking the 25K account, Nico? You could do it, but you gotta like adjust everything with it, you know? You passed it? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm happy for you. Nice. Fuck yeah, bro. Your return over interest is like way further. Even if you don't get a payout, I hope you do. But like it's still, I'm glad that you got to fund it again, you know? Awesome. Awesome sauce, bro. Awesome sauce. This is really slow. You think MOC is what's gonna move it?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Oh, it's me.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
I know, bro. They fucking really rape me. was like $40 I lost, basically. You know, that's a nice dinner, you know?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Just waiting for this to compile. Hold up.
Japan's yen briefly pairs session losses.
Could have bought 225K. Wow. I could have, right? And give away more giveaways.
Opus, welcome to the cell, Daddy. Alexandra, Flav, paying my bills with those gifts.
Daddy, chill.
Pay my rent, you know? I got an extra 10 seconds of electricity. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, shorting it soon. We got to see how it reacts, though, you know? As soon as this closes, I'm going in. It's going to go in without us, isn't it? I'm going to do a starter. Remember, every time I fucking do this shit, every time I do this shit, I don't wait. You gotta wait for it to close below 691s. You almost blew it last night? Oh boy. Yeah, you gotta go real small in the 25s. Love this song. You need higher? Shit. Wait, what am I thinking here? 1 hour. Yeah, I need to close below this right here. Then we'll be Gucci. So I got in a little early. But you recovered though. 723s? Oh man. Wait, that's when you're gonna short? 723s? What, the 1 hour, the 1 hour candle? Come on! Order blocks here. Every time I get an aggressive, I get, I get pulled away. So I'm like, I need to learn my lesson. That's why I'm doing one at a time until it confirms. So I feel like I'm in it to win it, baby. I'm in from 682s. I am shorting, yeah. Just one micro. I got in early. And if I do lose, it's $25. Breathe in, breathe out. Dude, it's gonna go back to this 1 hour again, dude. I'm only in one. I can handle it. Make sure you guys are sizing correctly. I really want to see this area. Got a machine head. All right, I'm going to do one short, another one, and then that's probably it. Probably 694s. Breathe in. You just close your long. If it doesn't, then I'm okay with losing it. But I did get in early. I keep doing this to myself today. I need the candles, the structure that breaks these highs to come down and re-break it to the low, and I don't fucking wait. I've been doing it like 6 times already now. You know why? 'Cause I see like that green. I'm like, oh, this could be a good one, you know? He's back. 20 more points? Shit, what are you looking for, Mr. Bastard? I mean, this high is right here. What song is this? They got a meeting today? Aren't you crippled? I might need 15 minutes to close, and then we can maybe get another entry to the short. I went in really small on this. I still think it pulls back a bit. $100 now. That'll fucking rate me, dude. Damn, that $10 loss came to a fucking $100 loss. Let's see. Soul Collector. Yeah, this trade's not a good one, huh? Messed this one up. Damn. Texas with
They
the
say
road.
money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Paying my electric bill. All right, here's the one 15-minute. I really need this to reject. If it doesn't do this one, then it's gonna keep going up, guys. Hey, 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 hey. I saw someone say, you know, you're getting old when you fall and people check on you instead of laughing. Oh, shit. Oh, this doesn't look good, guys. Fuck you, bro, and your fucking self. It would fucking just start ripping for no reason. Yeah, just keep going. Do what we wanted you to do before. What, 800s, right? Fuck, that's a big loss. Gonna have to take it, dude. Just wait. All right, I'm gonna wait. My shit's going up pretty bad, bro. But what did you say patient? I would have never been in this fucking trade. You should have, Nico. That was a monster. I was thinking that, but I know 3 minutes. Either gonna ruin me or ruin me. These are monster fucking candles. What the fuck did this volume come from, though? No news at all again. Fucking ball drain, dude. Did you think we'd go this high? Well, now you're telling me. So you told me to wait. I'm down fucking 600 and 300. I mean, 1, 2, 3. It's usually at 5 max, and then reversal. But you know, those candles could be any fucking size. Do we close? Do we add one more now? You were against the ad? I'm not adding. I'm adding it very slowly. I mean, I'm literally adding like every 40 points, which is insane to say. It's insane. See if we get a soul collector here. We need to close below 749s.
For the market on close imbalance.
We should be good at 749.
Ten seconds.
Fuck, I'm taking a risk. There you go.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500. Sell side.
Come
9
on.
billion. Nasdaq 100. Sell side 2.2 billion. Dow 30.
What?
Sell side 3.4
What?
billion. Mag 7. Buy
Holy
side 958
fuck! I didn't want to
million.
close that. Did I say 9 billion? No, I said 9 billion. I said 9 billion. Did I hear that right? He stuttered. He fucking stuttered. S&P 500, $9 billion they took out. Holy piss! Holy piss! What are you talking about, bro? What candle? Oh, to the upside. Now I kind of want to go in. 9 billion? I've never seen that. Fucking bananas. Alright, I'm cool with fucking a little bit of money here. Withdrawal. That was 9 billion withdrawal. 1.5 billion for Nasdaq. Let's see what S&P 500 did, bro. Insane. I've never seen that. We haven't seen that yet live. But it's fucking flying up. What the fuck? Really weird. I bet you that. I bet you that information's wrong. See, how does it say I'm not inactive? I can't get it. I can't move my arms. It says I'm inactive. I almost just flew away. Yeah, it's usually not long, so there's something else hidden. I don't want to short that too. Look at that rejection. I don't know. I'm risking it a little bit here. I shouldn't have done 3. Let's change this so I don't fuck up again. Close below though. We're Gucci to come down to yeah. What is that? 705s? My original fucking spot? Okay. Back to our normal strategy here. That was crazy. All right, this is my strategy. This is my short here. Not making this one up. I don't want to go in like 2 more for the ender. This one's a proper weight. I know, something's weird, Mallory, right? I wonder if because of the witching, they're trying to keep it up for the close or something, you know? So they can get out of the options. I'm sure ES is way different, bro. It was $9 billion they took out. Yeah, but imagine they. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they might want options expired or some shit. I'm thinking dump. Regardless, this is my strategy that I've been always looking at. And if it goes above this high, though, we're wrong. 787s.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Mariah with the puppy hug. Guys, remember at 4 o'clock, we'll be doing the giveaway. You got to go to the Discord. Free Discord in the bio. Go to the eval section, the giveaways. You got to hit the fire button to enter. First place in points on TikTok gets an extra slot to win. We're going to be doing the name spin here. Yeah, it looks like they need to keep it up, don't you think? Insane, bro. Come on, dude. I can't get a fucking break. Best fucking thing I've had today for the past 2 hours. Come on. Dude, come on. Fucking fuckery right now. Fuckery. Yeah, they didn't adjust it. It says almost $10 billion they took out of the market. You're negative 1K on this? Oh, on this? I mean, I got a short. But I think they're playing games. For sure. There we go.
It's 1 minute to go to the top of the hour, where we do get the US overall net capital flows and the tick long-term transactions.
Let's go!
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Fuck yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about there. I knew I was fucking right.
US overall capital flows 26.1 billion and tick long-term transactions at 103.1 billion.
My bad. Am I screaming too much?
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at
Oh my God, Mallory, I'm so sorry.
/purchase and save 67% on a subscription.
Now you make me feel
Let's
bad.
make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
You know that they say if the people that curse the most are the most intelligent. Let's go over this real quick. The why, and then we're gonna do the giveaway, okay, guys? Remember, 4 o'clock. Well, it's 4 o'clock now. As soon as I get the names in, that's it. The top place is done. Okay, the why. Why did I get in short here? The 15-minute candle, the price it ripped up breaks it. Now, the candle that breaks it with the fair value gap is usually what creates the short. So, breaks through, closes below the fair value gap. That's where our short entry is. Stop loss is above this high here. And then our TP is around the 50% of that 15-minute candle. And look, we actually closed the entire thing. Really good trade there. It did get a little fishy there. I think it's because it's the end of the day. And then it finally smashed down. But we killed that one. GG's. Dang it! Wow, Mallory. My daughter is 21. She got potty mouthed on her, girl. She get smacked. All right, let's do this list. All right, when I'm done with this list, who's ever in the top place wins, okay? The extra slot. I'm going to take the picture now. Let's see how many people are actually in it. Oh, 24. It went up a little bit.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Okay. What did I get up there? Sheeta? Okay. This is true, Mallory. I agree with that statement. Sheeta is also Flava. Well, you're gonna get 2 entries, so I think you're number 1. All right, let's do I gotta add this to Grok.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Just double checking here. Okay, cool. All right, now we're gonna go to Grok. I'm gonna go to Grok. Okay, we're gonna get the names. Then we're gonna go to the wheel. Name of Wheel of names. All right.
SpaceX rated Baa1 by Moody's, investment grade.
Like Powers, where are you? Where are you? Kasalik, you're in it. You're in it. Yeah, I'm gonna show it to you guys. Of course. Bro. Mel trades. Let's see. I don't know. Did you sign up on Discord? Mel, I see you. I see you, Mel. But why didn't she sign up? Where are you? All right, that was it. And then let's see who has top points. We're done with the points. Flavor of the day. Flavor of the day. Okay. Fucking dad too, bro. Literally, I'm giving out free fucking money. Number 2, all I got to? What does that mean? USM. All right, everybody's in? All right. Here we go. This is for a 50K flex lucid giveaway. I put her in. If she doesn't get it, then whatever. Chilling animated stories. Are you in my Discord? Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you signed up. Let's start adding extra entries with proof of using your code. Ooh, that would be a good one. Mallory, I like that. I like that. I'll do that for the next one. Okay, ready? Uno. What do you mean don't see your name? Did you sign up, Nico? Bro, you didn't sign up. What's wrong with you guys? Oh my god. I got you. Only because Nico's a VIP. There you are. You don't see mine? What are you, USM? Yeah, but did you guys press the fire button for the giveaway? You guys got like 1 minute to do the correct thing. Purple Heart J. Yeah, you didn't click on it. But since you joined, I will add you. That's it though. You guys got to learn how to do it. I see that you joined the Discord though. We talking about what?
So Meta is set to buy roughly 1.6 gigawatts of computing capacity. So they're buying power from sites in Texas and Missouri.
All right, you guys ready? I put your name in Blue Heart J. But next time you gotta learn how to do it, all right? But you're on here, right? Wow, Mallory. Okay. All right, ready? Here we go. Uno, dos, tres. 50K flex. Futures bell.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
I know. I wanted to
Say
put my
money
name
can't
in
buy
there just to
happiness.
fuck
Look
with
at
you
the fucking
guys.
smile on my face.
Destined to be great. Destined to be great. Can you message in Discord so I know it's you? Fucking daily, bro. Flava, almost. You did a great job, though. And I appreciate the support. She's got a message in, Hold on, everybody. Are you there? Destined to be great. Okay, let's see. There you are. She's here. She's here. She won. She won, guys. Congratulate her. She won.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on
Thirsty
my face.
Thursday giveaway. Congrats to Futures Bell for the 50K flex from Lucid. Let's do this. Over $4,000 in profit today. It's been sweet.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Daily, where were you, bro? All right, send it to you now, Futures. Remember, the more you guys use my code for the Lucid, I can all right, check your DM. You should get it. Texas, you're lucky I love you. I put you in there anyway, even though you didn't even sign up. Did I roll? No, I didn't. I didn't roll you. Why can't I get this? Not bad, right? Privileged. Texas. I mean, Mr. Bastard. Hey, if she didn't answer, she wasn't getting it. Of course, we're going to keep doing more and more giveaways. The more we get, the more I can purchase to give to you guys, too. Yeah, we did really good. Really good. All cash money. I told her that you were faking your injury. Texas. I said that, wobbling? Nah, I saw you dancing, bro. Futures Bell. Turn that into profit. Make that money. Make that money. Silas, almost. Swing and a miss. You guys can probably send me in Discord. I don't make that much. I make like $1, bro. Let's see. Referrals. Like only one person bought account today. Yeah, there's got to be I can match it up with the code too. If you guys get a code, I don't know. I have to check next time I purchase one. I got to see if I get a code when I enter it. You bought Tuesday? Did you get one? Let's see. What's today? The 16th, right? He's rich compared to us all peasants. I'm here to grow together, baby. Oh, that's how you verify? Okay. Understood. I'm working on it daily. I got my new system, bro. My new system, I think, is going to be easier for you guys to read. I mean, you guys can see. I actually would have been up a lot more money probably today if I was more patient. Let's see, 20. $24.7. No. On the 16th, right? You're saying? No, it's like a reference number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers. One person bought at 6:13 a.m. Another person bought at 1:32 p.m. Order number 5492840. Yep, I see it. You bought at 1:32 p.m. You bought today? I see yours too, actually. All right, so maybe we could do that. I can make another section in Discord too if you guys want. You know, to show that you purchased with an order number, and I can match it up. It'll get you an extra entry. I like that. I like that idea. Loyalty and trust. I like it. I still need another fucking damn Mallory, I feel so guilty now I curse. We love TikTok. Some agent's supposed to go. Okay. Sorry. I keep curse. I got a potty mouth. You fucking understand me? I'm sorry. I'm trying. I try my best. Oh my god. You're right. I take it off. I feel bad. Not bad. We made 4,340 $5. My apologies. Okay, order numbers and top left. Okay, I'll make a thing now. I don't know where I should put it though. Thanks, Mariah. Good to see you too. Thanks for stopping in. All right, I'll make a section in Discord, and I gotta see where the fuck I'm gonna put it though in Discord. guess on the Trading Journal chat. See, where what did you say it was? Okay, post your receipt number, order number. Post your receipt order number in top right of email. Wait, post your receipt order number. There you go. I sent a picture in Discord chat. All right, cool. I made it. Oh, nice. You got a good discount on that. $70? Woohoo. That's pretty cool. All right, Mr. Bastard, later. I'll be on in the morning. Tomorrow, guys, remember, it's a short day because of the holiday. So it might be dead really quick. So we'll see how long we'll be on tomorrow. Okay. This thing is still moving, huh? All right, guys. I think that's a day. What a wonderful, wonderful day, huh? Not bad. Let's do our closer. We will be on tomorrow morning. If I hop on at different times, I'll let you guys know in Discord. Later, Mallory. Use code BULLY if you want the latest and greatest discounts from Prop Firm Lucid, which is amazing. If you're not following, hit that follow button. If you want access to indicators, join my free Discord. In the Discord, join the VIPs. A 30-day free trial. After that is $1 a day. 30 for the month. Other than that,
Bully Bears is out. Doses.
Daddy, chill.